Hi guys. I know I said I was gonna I think yeah, I did the keep stream on Monday. And I was like, oh maybe I'll stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. And now it's Wednesday. Yeah. The weather has been like really not really turbulent, but it's been like back and forth. It's been like lately really gloomy and it's just yeah. I wanted to start off on the just chatting screen just because I want to go over like the trigger warnings in the game. While we're on that topic, I should do this. This one. I can't. Oh, I forgot I can't pin it. I'm gonna copy this, paste it, add a different emote. There we go. Do this. I'm gonna pin it. There we go. Manually. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So I just want to make sure that anyone coming in and also just here already knows what they're getting into because oh my god, it's a lot. Yeah. So the Zero Escape series in general is psychological horror, I guess. I think they're psychological horror. Um they're not really like they're also kind of like body horror, so I know that's not everyone's thing. So yeah, just make sure that you're okay with these topics, including flashing lights, death, gore, violence, torture, self-harm, murder, and suicide. If not, I totally understand, and please go take care of your mental health. And you know, it's okay not to watch or yeah, so just take care of yourself. If my voice sounds a little weird, it's because I haven't talked at all. It's 3 o'clock. I woke up late. I was trying to get up earlier. I did not do that. Yeah, like my brain is very tired. Plus the grogginess of the rain. Yeah, I'm trying to wake up my brain with this stuff. I did change a little bit of things, so let's just go to the screen. Oh god, where's the game? There we go. This here. So I did change a little bit of stuff. Let me move the game slightly for me. So some of the routes that we're going to be going over are these. So first we're going to be going through Clover's bad ending and then Clover's true ending or character ending, depending on how you want to phrase it. It's kind of the same. And these are without spoilers, so I have no idea what goes on in any of these. I just know that this is the bad ending, this is the good ending, bad ending, good ending. And I do have to do this in this specific order to be able to be the most time efficient with getting the true ending and then the alternative ending. So yeah, although like this is kind of cheating because I have like an outline of what to do. It's not, I don't know what goes on, so yeah. But right now we're like halfway through Clover's bad ending. And then I can think we can start off after door 2 from the, what's it called? There's a, what's it called? There's a blah blah blah. There's a thing to start the game from a very specific point. So hopefully I can do that and start it from the green door. And then I can just do the character ending pretty quickly and then start on the other endings. I'm hoping that if I can in general be quick enough about it, I can do for each stream do one character's bad ending and then one character and then the same character's character ending or good ending, with the exception of Quark, because Quark's bad ending needs to be done early on in the game first. So the first, let's see, 3 characters, Clover, Dio, and Kay, their endings don't rely on anyone, so I can do them just at the very beginning. But everyone else's, they rely on other people's endings to actually complete them and not get stuck. That's what I'm doing there. And then let me see how this looks. So I'm gonna get rid of this, then this. So this, the music is gonna stop because I'm clicking out. So this is gonna be my note section. So before I used MS Paint to do my notes. Instead, I'm gonna be using just a notepad. So like, these are my notes for VLR. So now I'm typing them, and hopefully this makes it a little bit more time efficient, so that I'm not like, oh, I have to draw this thing, or I have to draw like this diagram or this specific order, you know? So hopefully it'll be like, oh, if this is like blue, green, or whatever, I can do like that. And maybe you guys can also get cube sounds, who knows? But yeah. Whoop. Wait. So I do want to point out that before with when I was just doing it with the numpad that I have, it was kind of hard to know if it was on or off. But now with the Stream Deck, I can remember, hopefully. I can be better about remembering if something is on. So if like this is on, the color changes on the Stream Deck for me, so I know that it's on, which I really like. Thank you again to, I'm gonna like, I think in every stream I'm gonna be thanking Jings and Merc for the Stream Deck, but literally I'm so very thankful for it. It's helping me a lot, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you guys. I did want to check the cursors. Okay, so they don't have a text option like I thought they did. So what? Okay. I do have the skip text on, but this is only for if you've already seen it. So hopefully it works. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna continue from Clover's, from the middle of Clover's bad route. I think we last time we got through. I don't think we went through the green door yet, so I should probably save. Well, I did save before, so it's gonna be green door, betray, and then go back, green door ally. Okay. Yeah. It's only for it's already for 3 hours. It's a big chunk of the game is just getting through like the very starting of it. Actually, can I see the? Okay, I can't see the tree, the route tree or whatever it's called. Delete save that. No. Yeah, let's get started. Again, if anyone's here and coming in, please make sure that you're okay with the topics of the game. It's going to be in the pin chat, and it's going to be on a timer every so often. So please take care of your mental health. I can't stress it enough that like these games like have like pretty shocking endings, and there is like a fair amount of blood. Like there was already a murder in the game. It's not of a major character, but just please take care of your mental health. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. I don't remember where this is. I think this is after I think this is after what's it called? Zero, the third has popped up.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Okay, wait, let me actually turn the game sound down. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this gain off. Seems a little loud. It sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So...
Oh, Quark.
what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42 minutes? Oh my god. Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Shouldn't we go back to the body? He's just in the med room.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I really wish the text speed was faster, but there's no way. Okay, so here's the flowchart. Oh my god. So at least I can load it from right here. And this is the different doors. So I should be able to be... It should be fine. Wait, what else is there? Log, save, memo, archive, stop. Okay, so nothing else. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Oh. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have ended me in Zero's game. I didn't piss anyone off. At least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? Cult. No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, wait, what do you mean, what? But it was just the one time. What the heck? And she was the one who went after me. That's not bad. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. You're in college? If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the notary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a bit little blah 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 blah. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. I think it's gonna be flashing lights, so be careful. Oh. December 25th, 2028. That's only in 5 years. Early morning, California desert. Oh, hey! Where in the desert? Well, technically California is mostly a desert anyways. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. Parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning. Oh my god. Which meant that today was Christmas Day. Oh. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? For 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Did you make sure it was plugged in? Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Wait, but if you're in California, like it's mandatory off no matter what, unless you're like at a very private school. It's like mandatory off because we get all the, like the Christian. Is it only Christian Catholic holidays off no matter what? Any other religion? No. Only those. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Damn. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Bye. All I gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Not even through text, through an email? That's cold. Not even damn. She didn't even text her. She was like, no, we're gonna use email. In 2028? Really? I mean, this isn't really, I'm making fun. But oh my god, imagine, like, getting broken up with through, an email now. So, wow. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Oh. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Hi, Merc. What's up? It's like your one of your last days of vacation, huh? Hope you were resting and eating a lot. Perhaps it was relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry! He looks a lot younger here. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. Oh. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Oh. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. Be careful, there's probably gonna be like a flashing light, because I know like a bomb goes off in his car. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to mute myself for a second. Well, apparently there are nachos waiting for me, but I know that's I should eat them now, but like I just started the stream. It's literally been like less than half an hour. And I have to like talk through this. Shit. Open, goddammit. Oh. Actually his jumpsuit is pretty cool. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. It's a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. Nachos? Yeah. I don't know where they're from. They didn't tell me where it was from. But I know I should eat them like as quickly as possible so that the chips don't go soggy. But I also don't want to eat on stream. Or like be talking with my mouth full on stream. It spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Oh. Hi, Zero. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, I think I go everywhere since there's... go just in order. We go to the lounge. Oh.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Shut up, Dio. I mean, if you don't... I don't mind if you want to eat. Maybe during one of the puzzles you don't have to narrate. That's true. Should I? Maybe I'll eat a little bit. 'Cause I didn't really eat that much before stream. Should I play an ad? I set stuff up so I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna take a break, I'll play an ad. That proceeds to never play ads unless it's like a... You're just coming into stream. Should I go on a break and then play an ad? I mean, I could just go to the BRB screen, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get a little bit of nachos, and then I'll be back. But yeah. Wait, did you mean to like try the ad? Did you mean to try the ad? I know it's probably gonna work, but like... I guess it's only gonna be like for a minute. Yeah. Like the ad should be just for a minute. Okay, okay. As I never play ads, but let's try it so I make sure, like, let me support. Okay, let me hit the button. Okay, but where did the game go? There we go, okay. Well, let me close this. Okay. That's everything. Come back. Yeah, I got nachos. I don't know when they got them, but like most of the chips are already soggy and I'm like, wow, that's disappointing. Also, only on sub 2, I don't even get ads. Yeah. I don't even know if it worked. I have no idea if it worked. Really, let me see if I can see it on the... No, I don't know how to see it. Please on this. Anyways, whatever. Oh, yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I hate you. I hate you. Shut up. Dio has been like so annoying this entire time. I'm just kind of like... I get why you're here. You probably pissed someone off. You probably pissed someone off. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
No, oh my god, I hate... don't mislead Kay. He doesn't have any memories. Come on. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Saturn's not even on the cover. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
I didn't think this through. I have like no table space to like have my nachos near me. And then also like... Hold on, wait. I'm like, oh, my stream deck is on my left side. My table where I have like my water and stuff is on my right side. Let me try to move it closer to me without spilling anything. Okay. What?
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Is this true? Is this like actually the date of a lunar eclipse?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
Are they gonna be stuck in here for 6 days? Oh, that would suck.
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
I need to find this book now.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I don't think so.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Dio is so dumb. He just like me for real, for real. Like Dio, no brain cells, but he still continues. He has one brain cell and it's to fight anyone in his line of sight.
Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
He doesn't know.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine.
Oh.
Never mind.
No, wait, tell me. No. God damn it, Dio. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Hey, please tell me about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, hello, Sigma. So this is where you were. Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Oh. Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
It's like COVID. Fuck.
The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
I mean, COVID in America has killed like what? At least that many? Or way more. I think it's like probably closer. I think the death toll in general is like 1 million, isn't it? Oof.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. Several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Google says 1.1 million. Fuck.
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
We are the chosen ones to survive.
how's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
I don't know, Dio. You haven't, like, had the best of contributions in terms of, like, brain. You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the art. Why did I say newspaper like that? Newspaper? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Please, game, I'm trying to eat my nachos. No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
I can tell, Dio. I think we all can tell.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing about... I can't read. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. Oh boy, if they actually had our... They're definitely not in our timeline. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. If the body is still there, I think it's fine. If it's gone, we have a real big problem.
Sigma.
Hi, Tenmyoji. I'm sorry for betraying you.
What do you want?
I'm sorry. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Ew! Ew, that's gross! Sigma, you're disgusting.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Oh. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think?
I'm sorry. Wow, you have some really expressive eyebrows.
My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
What? I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
How are we supposed to... Okay, listen. First of all, I get it. I would also be mad. But no one knew, like, the meaning of the numbers. Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
He's such a smartass. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Can I open the defibrillator thing, please? So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Yeah. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I feel like he knew her.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. My voice is doing so many weird things. It's still warming up since I haven't really talked that much today. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What is neodymium? Someone died? Yeah.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? So, someone was found in one of the AB rooms that Phi and Sigma go into to vote. She was just found there. But to me, she looks kind of familiar, and I don't know if that's because she's from 999, the previous game, or if it's just like my brain playing tricks on me. But she's technically not a major character in this game. She's not any of the main 9 in this one. So, I don't know who she is. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Oh, wait. What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is?
Aww.
What do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Oh, I'm gonna hate Quark and Tenmyoji's bad endings, aren't I? It's gonna be especially Quark. I think Quark's bad ending is gonna be so heartbreaking. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Huh? He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
What those things on his ear? I have no idea. Lights, maybe? Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Are you okay?
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. So this is the person that died before. I was gonna say it looks like she's wearing a wedding ring or something, but it's on her right hand, not her left. But she does look kind of familiar, like visually wise. But it looks like she is dressed for a funeral because it's like all black. I don't know. Yeah, she got stabbed in the heart. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Sorry, God. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Huh? Huh? What? No? No. Wait, no! There is no way. If this is the Clover and Alice that we meet in 999, and it's definitely at least this Clover from 999. Because Clover has a brother, which is Snake, and we found Alice, who is supposedly like cryostasis, like in a stasis for apparently like hundreds of years. Because if it's like actually the storyline, like the storyline of 999, taken at face value, Alice is supposed to be like, was it Egyptian? But like some sort of princess that was like in a stasis where she didn't age or anything. And she was like on a Titanic replica. Not replica, like the sister ship of the Titanic. There's no way that they're half sisters. If these are the characters from the previous game, there's no way that they're half sisters. Or they could be. But then that means Alice. Well, we don't know why Alice was already... Okay, I'm trying to think. If that was the plot for 999, the explanation for why Alice was on the ship, or in the facility, wherever, in the facility basically, was that she was already there. But that is already kind of debunked because we're not on the actual ship, we're in a facility. In the true end of 999, we're not on a ship, we're in a facility that replicates the ship. And Alice is just there for some reason. So maybe it was that she was just placed there. I don't know. There's a plot hole right here. There's a plot hole.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Okay, so that... Okay. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Oh. I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Yes, it is. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Well, come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago,
Wait, it was only a year ago?
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
So they are connected? It feels like because Clover and Alice are here, it has to be connected. Hold on. I'm chewing. Also, the first nonary game was a revenge and rescue operation. It wasn't just like, oh, we're doing this for fun. It was planned out. So, Akane and her brother, I think his name was Aoi. His real name was Aoi, but in the game he was called Santa. So if by their game names, it would be Santa and June. So Santa and June are siblings, but throughout the game, at the very true end, we find out that the June that's in our timeline is actually like going through shit, and she's not supposed to like really be alive. So the 0 in 999 was actually the two of them because they were trying to get revenge on 3 of the guys that originally kidnapped them as children and like kind of put them through like these games and puzzles to like try to access like a temporal field for like telepathy, whatever. So June and Santa were 0, and they made the game and got people who were involved with the original kidnapping. So like Ace was one of the guys that was behind their kidnapping originally of the children. Snake was one of the kidnapped children. Santa was 0. Clover was one of the kidnapped children as well. It was number 5, Junpei. Junpei was 5th, and he was supposed to be the one to save June in the past, in a different timeline, to save her there. So she would be alive in the present, in the future. I don't know. Trying to explain this so bad. June was the one trying to be saved. 7 was the detective, and he had amnesia, which is very reminiscent of K in this game. And then Lotus was the mother of twin daughters who were... I don't know if they're twins, but I know she had 2 daughters that were kidnapped, and she was trying to find answers. And then 9, the 9th man who had no name because he died like right out the gate. He was also one of the people behind the original kidnappings. So it was a revenge scheme. So what I'm thinking is that this is also out of revenge or some other thing, because in 999, anyone who wasn't a main character, so like any side character that died, there was 1 that wasn't part of the original 9 that died, and it was sending a message to the other 2 collaborators of the child kidnappings. Well, specifically one of them, because the other one died. So now, in this game, Virtue's Last Reward, we already have 1 side character that's dead. I feel like she looks like an aged up version of June or Akane, but I don't know for sure. But it seems like Tenmyoji, the old woman, and Quark are connected. So it feels like this someone's targeting Tenmyoji. Because Quark is innocent. He's just a kid. But it seems like someone is targeting, in this game, Tenmyoji to get some kind of revenge on him. And then because Clover and Alice are connected, it makes me think that something happened either in or between the first Nonary game and this one that made someone want to get revenge on some of the people involved with the original one. Not the... Wait. Here. Let me bring this up. So, there's the original child kidnapping. And then the first Nonary game, which was in 999. And then second Nonary game. Ambidex edition, which is in VLR. So if this happened a year ago, so a year before VLR, then that's what they want you to think. It's like so it's so oh my god. There's so much. So in the first one, there's 9 people and it's a revenge scheme, kind of like a save mission as well. To get revenge on the people who originally held the child kidnapping. And now that we're on the second nonary game, it seems like it's gonna be connected to the first nonary game. So it's gonna be like a tieback. So this is gonna be so the original child kidnapping influences the first nonary game, which is gonna influence this nonary game. Maybe. Oh my god. Let's just keep going.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place? Because you were in the first one.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? Oh wait. I just realized this is the Clover's 3rd time being kidnapped. Like, she was kidnapped in the original one. And then she was kidnapped in the second one. Or not the second. She was kidnapped in the original child kidnapping. And then she was kidnapped for the nonary game in 999. And now she's been kidnapped again for VLR. Oh my god. Girl, you're really going through it. I'm sorry. You mean this is your second nonary game?
No.
It's your 3rd.
It's my 3rd.
Yep. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Hold on. So... "10 years." Wait, let me... Is there a down one that I can use? I could just use the V. 10... I prefer the caret, but fuck it. 10 years. And then... 1 year. Wait. What are you... That means you have to... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
And why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Why can't you think, Sigma? Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh, yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask
22nd?
attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Are you sure?
Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. You sure? Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I call Cap. I don't think that's true.
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
I think this has to be wrong. You have to know one. There has to be one other connection.
But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Oh. Wait. Hello? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
Oh, it's Quark? Did something happen to Quark?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Oh boy. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words, too complicated for me to understand, scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is... Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Is it Radical 6?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
I wonder then, because Tenmyoji and Quark are related, is this gonna be a thing where we have to save Quark? Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Axelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke He spoke. Oh my god, no. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
You okay?
Get away from me!
Oh, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa.
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Oh no. I'm gonna put up a real big disclaimer. I think someone's gonna die. It could either be Quark or someone else. So there's probably gonna be blood. Oh god. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. No! No! Quark! Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Myoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. And Myoji, you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards!
Okay, okay.
Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
What? What do you mean you have to get out of this body?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What? Are you good? What?
Please!
What?
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
It seems like kind of cult shit.
I have to die!
Why? What the heck? What?
Kill me!
Mm.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What the? And this isn't even actually on the bad end. We're not even... We haven't made the choice like... Oh
What
my
about the
god.
anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? Oh my god. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Well, now we have someone diagnosed with Radical 6, so...
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
I guess you could program it to, like, say Radical 6 and then purposely infect someone with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Oh my god.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Hi, Soul. Hello. You got here right after like a big kind of scene.
We're running out of time, people. Move!
Okay. How goes? We're doing pretty good. At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Hope your day's going well too. I think I have to take the green door. boy.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
I can't save here. Fuck. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, it's the green door. Okay.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Stupid, what? The options Vi laid out for us were the following. Oh god. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic
Gotta go through the green door, but then fuck Quark, I hope you're okay. He's just a kid. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
Okay.
He betrayed me last time.
Okay. What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
I think you've already done that before.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted slightly in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What?
He has to know Clover, but how?
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious?
Anyone but you.
Quark.
Oh.
Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote allied for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever.
Wait. Did they substitute hate on like how people say hard on?
I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is
Oh
all
my
right with
god, this
option
game.
C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
He handed Quark to me gently, aww, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm saving here. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
I will! Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
Saving here again? I'm save scumming.
Chromatic doors closing.
We don't get a choice, the doors, which makes sense. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
What? My hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Are you sure you can carry him? You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Oh my god. I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. Oh, treatment center! See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one
I
of the
hate the
doors
gaping darkness. I hate the gaping darkness. Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head Let's head on in then.
Okay.
What the heck? Oh. Oh. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
Oh, I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
I don't like that it's just plain metal and you can't see shit. We have to unlock it. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to to examine the room. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just realized. So to get Clover's bad end, we need to betray Quark. Oh no, I'm gonna hate this so much. Quark is so innocent, please. Well, he might not be innocent, but oh my god, please. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. Like... Okay, I think I wouldn't feel bad about... I can feel bad about, like, what's it called? Betraying other people. But... I more so feel guilty about betraying Quark, because he's just a kid, and he's not even, like... There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, there are 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You can see... Okay. Oh. Let me just, okay. Right. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. For each of the numbers that is the correct number, but not in the correct place, you will get 1 blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Oh... 1 hit, 1 blow. Okay, never mind. You can only use each number once. Okay. Destroy the child? Fuck! What the hell? This is hard. The child is innocent! Do it. Okay. So I definitely need more clues for this. Oh, what is this? Number 4. Okay. So we have 1, 4. So on the clock 4. What is this thing? A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are you even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Dude, he probably used his mom's credit card for gacha. Actually, wait. I wonder if... because, like, we know that Tenmyoji is his grandfather. I wonder if his parents are dead. I'm sorry. But I feel like... them being, like, taken in together, like, kidnapped together, might be that Quark doesn't necessarily have the most present parents. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway. Abnormality number 2. There is some weird green glowy thing. Oh, yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get it. You can't get to it. There's a key. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh. I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Uh-huh. Then that means... Wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look where it says number 4 on the clock face. That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Yeah, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Damn. What's this? A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Okay, let me look at that. Door pulse instructions. Okay, is that it? Yeah, I guess. Wait. No. That's it. Okay. A tablet. There is a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second pass. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. What the hell? Hold on. So let me basically say this is tablet. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece. I don't understand. Damn. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? You mean the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. 4 pieces for the first password. 4 pieces. If we're dividing into 4s, that would make it a whole. What the heck? Wait. Look, there's a plant. A plant. It's all withered up. Bad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Ugh. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah. You're probably right. We got a whole ass plant. The jellyfish. There's something in the jellyfish. Oh my gosh. Aliens. They're jellyfish. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and 1 purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Huh. I wonder if we can get it out. We need a key. What the fuck is this? Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real... What song is this? It's a really, really, really real lion. I don't know. Don't sing in a whisper like that. Oh, wait. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole in there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Well, I have nothing. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Oh god. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Huh? What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You found an image of a board game. You can read it in the archive. Illustration of a dice game. What the hell? Oh, wonderful, yeah. So if we're rolling... Wait. What does the M and H in the center mean? So they're in different things. So if this is the M way and this is the H way. So we're starting from T. We roll a dice? So if we're rolling a 6-face dice, which is a standard for most board games besides like TTRPGs, the most we get is 6. We're starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would end at J. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, T, O, C, 1, 2, 3, J, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I think this is like how many rolls we have. So I think if we start from here, like it's gonna be T, O, and then E, maybe 10, top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, top, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top, tonal? Tonal? Is this way? And then here it'd be... We have to at least get the R or the U or the H. So T and L are not compatible. T and H are, T and R are, T and U are, T and Y also are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our options from starting from the H way, which is counterclockwise. We can either hit the H, R, U, or Y. So it could be THY or THA. No, that's already okay. So that's already 1, 2 rolls. So THA. I think the M way, which is clockwise, I think the word is tonal. Wait, TONAL is 5 letters. Wait, TO. Because let's come back to this. Let's come back. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's come back to this. Never mind. That's like all we have. Another plant. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one is pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. So I'm... Damn it. Healthy plant. There's a... Oh! I need to find a tool. I need to get a key. Stop it. I need to get a key to get in here. That's floor light, never mind. What if I combine? Can't combine these items. Cannot combine these items. How am I supposed to get them out? These look like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. How the fuck am I supposed to get it? Hold on. Do I have to... Okay, maybe I have to figure out the dice game first. Illustration of a dice game. Door puzzle instructions. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing on the door is 4 letters. What do M and H stand for? Okay, so if we say we're starting here and not at T, we have 4 rolls to make a word out of this. It makes it a lot harder because I don't have a starting letter. Oh my god. So... we have 6 options and 4 rolls, so... that's already a lot of combinations of letters. So each time we roll a 6-face die, we have 6 options, which is the first 6. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So T through the second C. Let me do this. So in the first row, we have this option. Depending on how much we roll, the map either opens up next to be here, 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 or here, or technically also here. God, this sucks. But we don't even know if it's a 6-face die, but it says dice game. 1, 2, 3, 4. M, H. Are we stopping at H? And the other way maybe if we go this way, we stop here. And then if we go, we stop at H. But then maybe we have to have those 2 numbers. Or not numbers, letters. So on this route, we need to get M. And on this one, so let me just do this. And then on this one, we need to get H. It's definitely not the starting. So on the second, if we go this way, we can technically start at H if we roll that way. But here we can't necessarily get M unless it's after at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 rolls. My brain. What? I don't have many hints. But I get to M. What can go before M that still makes sense? S or O? I'm guessing it's gonna be an actual word and not like a random thing. So the only vowel we have in the green M root is O. And then so I think we need to hit O. I don't know. The first thing my brain went to when I saw O, S, and M is osmosis. But that doesn't make sense because there's no I. If we hit O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Opum. Oh, did I just realize something? What did you realize? Am I being stupid? Awesome. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if we start at O, I'm dumb as shit. That's me right now. I'm like, what is going on? H, M, H. O. Huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? Oh, that's Valheim. So this is the first roll. This is the first roll that we can make if we're starting from here and can make a 6-face die. Who is sending messages? So we can either start with T, O, B, C, and C. But there's no vowels in here, which makes me think that this needs to be O. So we need to start with O, I think. Which means that this, the next thing would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next roll would take us at least here. Or at most here, since we're starting from here. And then ending here. But if our goal is to get to M, then I think I'm dumb as shit. I need more hints. This fucking puzzle, dude. Can you stop zooming in, please? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I was just thinking maybe this is some sort of weird password hint. Yes, I know. Huh? Come on. For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so... Well, you need a 4-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side. Yes, I know. I know, I'm not that stupid. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Thanks, Clover. Hold on. Let me go turn on a light. It's getting dark. I think the sun already set. It's hard to tell because everything's so, like, overcast. So let me turn on the light. Oh my god. So the tablet instructions was 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Which means that there's 4 letters in the first password and 1 letter for the second. So 4 letters So I'm gonna guess we need... No, that doesn't good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, with one of these being M. And then we have this, where we're gonna only roll H. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3? 1, 2, 3. Let me look at the tablet again because I'm very confused. Wait, no. This one. The tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. So we have... Hold on. So... 1, 2, 2... Let me make this a little bit. 1, Q, 2, W, 3, 4. I don't even know if this is important. I just have no idea. X is Y. U is 7. 8 is I. 9 is O. 0 is P. Peace. 0 I 0 8 3. What the fuck? Wait, 4 piece. 4. I'm so confused. 4 pieces. E-I-E-C-E is a... Stupid. Hold on. Why are there numbers on here though? Isn't it kind of weird? Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? 4 pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet for the... 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Four pieces. These are the pieces. What does the M mean? What does the H mean? Are we starting it? No. Four pieces for the first. 1 piece for the second. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Q? is not on here. W is not on here. E is not on here. R is not on. R is here. What does this mean? I don't even know what order I should be going in with these pass. Maybe if I click it again. Hold on. Click it again. Can't. Okay. Is there anything I missed? So I think this thing goes in the lion's mouth, but I need a key. There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole, and I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. I think the tablet thing is first. Number 4. No 4? No 1. Number 1, number 4. I'm so confused. What does this mean? 4 pieces for the first password. I think the second password is just H. But one of the 4 has to be M. The first one. 1, 2. This is 12. BPM? B 1, 2. But it could be BPMS? I don't understand. My brain is not very big, I'm sorry. Huh? This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with a board game. I should go have another look at the game, I guess. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Illustration of a dice game. Can I have the instructions for this dice game? No, it's just the illustration. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow. One of the numbers is you select. You get 10 tries for each password. The thing is, I don't really know if, like, because this is M and H, I don't know if, like, the things that we're supposed to do contain. What if we use 2BC? This password. Okay, I think. Okay, let me try that. I guess. TOBC. Nope. 4 pieces for the first password, but then 4 on here is R. 1 piece. We do have an R, we don't have a Q. 4 pieces for the first password. I think the numbers are throwing me off, where like 1 is Q, 2 is W, 3 is E, 4 is R. I'm confused. I mean, it could just be an acronym, but we haven't gotten anything that seems like it would be an acronym. Huh? I mean, it could also be a 4. The thing is, we don't know what die it is. It could be a 4-face die. But usually it's a 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. I think I'm just stupid. I can't go to easy mode because then I won't be able to... I'd have to play it more times than I would like. Oh, this doesn't matter. Okay, so this thing doesn't matter. I see. So they're using a 40% keyboard. 40% keyboard layout. Four pieces. One. It's not clicking. It's not clicking, and like we don't have that many. I wonder if I should try doing the hit and blow for the door first. We have, so on here we have, if you look at the clock, it says number 1, number 4. But then nothing else says that, which is kind of interesting. Hold on. There's no clues for this. I think this is have the hard code. So 2, 3, 4. 2 blow. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2. So door 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blow. So 2 of these numbers are correct. They're just in the wrong space. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blow. So 1 is one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 blow, which means 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 blow. So there's 2 numbers and one of these is 1. 2 is gone. So it's not 2. There's no 2. It could be 3, 4. It's either 3 or 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 4. Four, 5, 6, 7 gives 1 blow, which means it's 4. So right now we have 1 and 4, which is on the clock. Get rid of this. We haven't gotten a hit yet, so 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. You blow. Which means 2 numbers between 5, 6, 7, and 8. But it's not 5, because 5 and... Yes? Yeah, so it's not 5 or 6, so it's either 7 or 8. I think. 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8, 9. Gives 1 hit. 1 blow. So it's not 5 or 6. So our options are 1. So definitely have 1, 4, and maybe that. No, it's not 7. So it's 8 or 9. We have 1, 4, 8, 9. One, 4, 8, 9. That's wrong. That should be 4 blow. I'm stupid. Okay. Definitely 1 is in there. I think 4 is also in there because of the clock. It says number 1, number 4. Or no 1, no 4. So we know we have 1 and 4. 2, 3, 4. 2 blow, which is 1 and 4. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 7, 8. Did I just see? Did you see that? There was like a thing that popped up here. It said like 6, 7, 8, 1. Maybe that's just... I think I'm losing my mind. Or does it change? Is it the same password? The password will reset. 6821. When it says the password will reset, that means it's a new password? If it's a new password each time, I'm gonna be so fucked. I think it... I think it's 2 in the... I'm so confused. It's either 6 or 8, which is in the right spot. Let me try 6821 again. On 6789, we used to have 1 hit, 1 blow. So the password is changing every time. After each reset, it's changing. So I thought I could... So there's only... You have to crack it in 10. The password resets, so it's a different password each time. God. What the fuck? It changes each time because it used to be 1 hit, 1 blow. I don't know if it's because... I don't know if the numbers are the same and the order is different, or if it's literally random each time. Because if it's random each time, or like a number like that uses... You see, this says number 1, number 4. It says no 4, no 1. We don't know if it actually means number or just there's no 4 and no 1. Wait, why is there... No, this is a 6. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to like hard crack all of these codes. Hi, Morrow. Why? Why are these like... You're not really given that many hints, or maybe you're given enough hints and I'm just stupid. Because like I know for the trees, the withered trees, you need to like get them out, get the plastic out, and those go in the thing. How am I supposed to get that out? I don't know. Do I have to crack the door first? Do I have to do the tablet first? I have no idea. I'd like to help, but I don't know anything. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. So this is the door puzzle instructions that I was trying before. But what I found was that I think that the numbers might stay the same, but it's a different order. So, I don't know. And then for this one, for the tablet, it's this dice game. We have 4 pieces for the first password, which means 4 letters here. And then 1 piece for the second password. However, I don't understand what's going on in the middle. Like, you see where it's like I think that password game is just a numbers game and doesn't require outside info. But then like you have 10 chances to crack it, but like you have to use so many of those 10 to be able to even know what numbers you have and try to deduce what they are. So if you have 4, so 0 through 9 is 10 numbers. And then each time you're taking away one number because you know like it's either not this number or whatever. I did this in my fucking probability or statistics class, whichever one that was. And I'm just like, there's so many different options. The thing is, if you go clockwise, I don't know why it says M. If you go counterclockwise, I don't know why it's an H. Password sounds like the Mastermind color game, but I don't know because I just came in. What is the Mastermind color game? Because I don't know if you go clockwise, you need to have an M, or if you go counterclockwise, you need to have an H. So I don't know. But also, it's just like are you starting at T, or are you starting? You would have to be starting at T, yeah. So would you already have T in your thing? I'm stupid. Hold on, let me go back to the door. Go. Go. Password sounds like the Mesmer claim. I'll talk about the number 1. So like if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. You blow. So 3 of the numbers are in here. I think it's 1, 2, and 4. I think 1, 2, and 4 are the ones. So let's try instead 3, 5, 6, 7. Two blow. Does that mean 3 is in the numbers? That isn't. And try to do 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, hold on. 1 blow. Here. It's basically Mastermind is like you make a random assumption and try to guess which number is right and at the right spot or right, but at the wrong spot. And I don't know what blow means here. Blow is you have the number, it's the right number, wrong spot. Hit is right number, right spot. One hit, 2 blow, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, I'm gonna reset it. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blow. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 blow. So 2 numbers in 1, 2, 3, 4, which I highly suspect. There's a 9 for sure. So we know that, yeah, so we know that 9 is for sure. You know that 9 is 1. 2 numbers in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 number in 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is for sure one of the numbers. Now we gotta see which ones aren't in it. So next try 1, 2, 5, 6. Like you guys are like hard carrying me. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1 blow. So we have 4. No. Yes. So it's not. My brain is not working. So it's not. My brain is not working. Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3, 4 we have 2 blows. 5, 6, 7, 8 we have 1 blow. 1, 2, 5, 6 is 1 blow. So one of the numbers. I don't know if I'm making sense. Because I don't know if the 1 blow is in 1, 2, or 5, 6. Let's try 3, 4, 7, 8. Two blow. So I think it's 1 between 1 and 2. 1 between 3 and 4. So what? Okay, one number between 1 and 2 is one of them. One number between 3 and 4 is one of them. One number between 7 and 8 is one of them. So one, 3, 5, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1 blow. So none of the numbers in 5 and 6. So, oh my god. I'm running out of tries. No, 5, 6. 1 in 1, 2. 1 in 3, 4. 1 in 7, 8. Let me put spaces in here. We've already gone through half of them. BRB, okay. So next we would try 1, 3, 7, 9. Is 2 hit, 1 blow. So 1 is in the wrong spot. Or it could be... We know that 1 is... We know that 9 is either a hit or a blow. It could be 7 or 8. So we've never put 3 in the second slot. But I think 3 is correct. 7, I don't think is... I think 7 is a blow. 9 is a hit. I think it's 3... Something, something... Something 3, something 9. Because 3 has never been in the second slot. And 7 has been... I think the numbers... something 3, something 9. But what's the blow? Let's do 2, 3, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure that 9 is the 4th. I'm pretty sure that 9 is the 4th. You hit 1 blow. So it's the same. So... what the fuck? It's either 1, 8, 2, 7. Yeah, either 3 or 9 is a hit. We have to move 9 just to make sure. Fuck. Let's put 9 at the front then. Let's try 9, 3. One, 8. So it's 2, 3. The numbers are 2, 3, 9, 7. Yeah? Okay, wait. Let me look at this. We have 2 more tries. We only have 2 more tries. Oh my god, I really hope that the numbers stay the same and it's just the order that changes. One, 3, 7, 9. We had 2 hit, 1 blow. I think the 3 and the 9 were the hits. So we have 1 between 1 and 7. And then 2, 3, 8, 9 had also 2 hit, 1 blow. It's not 1 or 8. It's 2 and 7. So the numbers are 2, 7, 2, 3, 7, 9. But we don't know what order. No, we know 2, 3, 7, 9 are the numbers. But 3, 9. Has 2 ever been in the first slot? Yes, it's in the wrong spot. 7 has been 7, 3, 2, 9. 7 has never been in the first slot. 2 has never been in the third slot. Thank God. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Holy shit. Let me get rid of this. Oh my god. Hopefully something in this room will help us with the other tablet puzzle. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Jesus Christ. Actually? You mean help you, because I ain't touching that one. Fine. Phew. That was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Oh my god. Is that it? Number 1. Wait. Wait, there's times on here. This is a time. Let me see this. It's at 7:15? I'm glad they didn't have repeat numbers because that full is hard too. Yeah, that would make the sequence really hard. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep it in the notes that the door is at 7329, and then we have a clock at 7:15? Or it's not 6:15 because the hour hand would be closer to the 6. So I think it's 7:15. Because this is 9. I need the other number. I need the other ticks. I'm not good at like. Oh, we have a clock at 7:15. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? I didn't like that sound. Give me the key. Give me the key. There's something in here. A key? White key. Nice. I don't like that noise. I don't like the noise at all. Let me see this one. Pod 2. It has a handle. Oh my god, so I had to crack the door first. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Silver key? So we have a white key, a silver key. Oh wait, there's a thing. Okay, hold on. Pod 1 clock, 7:15. Pod 2 clock. 6:25? Can I get closer? Yeah, I can. It's not exactly 25, but it's around here. Because it would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 20, yeah. I'm very bad at seeing, did you think it was a nip? Clover, what the hell? Oh, it says 620. $111? Pod 3 clock? It's 11 to 1, which could be 111. Maybe? There's no key in here. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues are... Wait. There's something written on the inside of the cover. Yeah, I already got that. I'm just pressing F for all the younger kids who don't know how to read a non-digital clock. Yeah, I was never the best at reading non-digital clocks, but I've gotten used to it. It's been a while since I did it before. Oh, there's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. God. Okay, I think... There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Okay, so we're using pod 1. I hate the movement of this game, like moving the screens. Before it was just like you tap like certain arrows. I think that was a lot better. Oh my god. I remember I played like I have key. Which key is for which? This one? Handleless clock underneath a glass cover. The bottom left corner has something that looks like a keyhole. Huh? That's strange. What is it? The key doesn't fit. You think maybe this key goes somewhere else then? Like where? Was this game made for mobile? I know the first one was made for the DS. This might have been for the 3DS or mobile maybe. I never played this game specifically. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. So I played 999 on the DS. So I think there was also a mobile adaptation to 999, and then this one is either like the health is a second lid. Why? Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. You stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Not hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? Then these bubbles. Oh, it's boiling. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. You can get it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. You can move the jelly through by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed. Oh my god, this game is like... Why is this game reaching into like people's, what's it called? Wow, that's weird. Hi bear! Secret achievement. Okay, let's do this. Let me do that again. Gotta grab it jelly fast. Oh my god, I hate you. But yeah, this game was like really reaching into like the player's like fear of failure. What the heck? Because it's like, I don't know, it hits different when someone is like, you know, I'm not mad at you. I'm just really disappointed. You know, it hits different. His name is Sigma. Yeah. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. It's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat! Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Put it in the lion's mouth. Put it into... Like, I'd rather... Disappointing someone is so awful. Like, I'd rather someone be mad at me. Exactly. The urge I have not to yell Overwatch's Sigma's lines. What is that melody? Put it in the lion's mouth. Yep. It's perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything that... Look. Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. Laser. Let's look at the clock. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck? What do you... What? 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 Huh? Go inside. Why can't you just leave the door open? I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. The first game got like I got uncomfortable because of like the gaping darkness of like thing. And now this is just like a lot of claustrophobia. Huh? 15. 0015. 0015. Okay. Thanks, Merc. Oh my god. I have a lot of like phobias or like things that make me uncomfortable. It's not nice. You know, have you guys ever experienced like there was Okay, wait, so I did that. I need to get the things out of the trees. What if I put the trees in there? What if I put the dead tree in there? I hate going in this room so much. I'm closing my eyes until I know that the door's closed. Ooh, please, just give me the mechanics of the first one again, where I don't have to like see or like really feel like I'm something inside. Oh my god. So no? Okay. How am I supposed to... Let's just... Give me the key. I really hate the way that this game has to move. Like... Just let me go. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Huh? Combine. Can I combine these items? As the chip for the pod, maybe. I think I have to get this one now. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get... I think this is gonna have something that gives me a thing to get the chips out from the trees. So now we're back onto this. I still don't understand. Maybe... Well, we're starting from here. If we go this way, it says M. So we either stop at M or we need M in the word. This way... This might be for the second password? But then it's only H. But it's only one piece. That would be H. There's only so many words you could make out of... What? 1, 2, 3, technically 4 vowels. Mesh. Like... If you go in this order... M, and we need M this way. It'd be like, oh, we could do like M-A-S-H or O-N-C-H-A-R. There's no E. OB. No. OJ doesn't make sense. OPM. I think if anything it'd be that also no, that doesn't make sense. Let me try. What's the 421? 4321. So I think this is the amount of pieces, you know? So there's 4 pieces in the start. So basically we're placing pieces onto here to make the word maybe. So in the first password, we need to use 4 pieces. In the second password, we use 1 piece. Here. So this is the clue for the tablet. But I don't know what these mean. I don't know what the center thing means. Because it could be that we need M, we end at M, or we start with M. But I don't think we start with M. So I think we either need M or we end with M. But then there's only so many words that can like end with M and also still make sense. Because if you end in like FM, that doesn't make sense. If you end in GM, that doesn't make sense. Ending with PM doesn't make sense. JM doesn't make sense. CM kind of maybe. So like this way, if we end at M, then the only vowel we have is 0. Not 0, O. The only vowel that we'll have is O. So it's either E-O. Awesome doesn't make sense. That's why I feel like it's hold on. Also, so it says illustration of a dice game. I really should drink water. So what I'm thinking, wait, it's a dice game, right? So if it's a 6-face die, then you can only move a max of 6 spaces each time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be the first stop. And then from whatever you hit in here, you're gonna hit a different, you're gonna have a different maximum. So if you only roll 1, then after J is like the highest you can go. If you hit O, you can only go up to P. If you hit B, then you can only hit up to S. But there's only so many things that make sense. So you can't start a thing with like C and go into S, or N and go into S. So I think, and you can't start with B. So it's you either start with T or O. But then T, I think you would hit O first, but it's hard to hit this M. So it could be like top, but then there's no M. I'll just try it. No, okay. So O N SM? Like, it doesn't really make sense to like... Wait, I did the wrong one. I just wonder if it had to be a word or you need more clues. The thing is, those are the only clues that we have, and I can't do much with the other stuff that I have. So like, I guess I could figure out what this is, but then for these things we can't. There's like plastic in here, which is probably for the clock. But we can't get it out. So I think the tool comes from there. Let me see what this does first. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way. It's really hard to like figure out, I think, for me. That's probably this one. Oh, look. The color changed. I think it says something too. There is a message on the screen. Oh wait, let me get rid of that. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. Oh, okay. Okay. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. It seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but... freezing? Oh! Was it Ice 9? From 999? I think it was Ice 9, where that was the thing that, like, you can cryo-freeze a human, and then they won't age. Or... like, they just sleep, basically, and they don't age or anything. I think that's what we're gonna do to Quark. Pod 1. There's a clock jump. Okay. Open it. Open it. Put it in. Put it in. Put the plant. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Is this the thing that's supposed to, like... so it's like eternal youth? What the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out. Okay, give me the other plant. Put it in. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Nutman, hi! Hi. How's it going, my dude? Hope your day's going well. Hope your week's going well. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. I'm good, just being chilling. Oh my god. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Oh. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, fuck. How are you? I'm pretty good. It's raining a lot where I am. Luckily, I'm not in like the area where it's gonna like heavily flood or storm. Yeah, I'm pretty much chilling. Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever. Just help me clean it up. Sounds like glass. Oh, stay safe? Yeah, hopefully everyone stays safe. If you're in NorCal, please stay safe. Charge your devices, charge up some power banks. If you can get sandbags, get sandbags. Try Try to hopefully get some like food that you won't need to like have to prepare. So like canned soups or stuff that you can just eat and not worry about refrigeration or freezing or even cooking. Please stay safe. Huh? Wasn't here before. That plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. We got the thing. Alright, I think that should complete both the tests. Hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Sopro stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? I don't like that sound. Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too! Oh my god. It already feels like a... It doesn't really feel like a new year. I mean, I feel like every year it's just like, oh, is it really a new year? Because it's just kind of the same thing. How's your break? I'm still on break, actually. Hope your break's going well. I know a lot of people returned to the work, returned to their jobs recently. I hope everything's going well with that. But yeah, technically I'm still on break until the end of, like 2-3 more weeks? Yes, I returned this week. Yeah, some of my family members also returned to their jobs and everyone's kind of just like, damn. I wish I didn't have to go back. What a relief. Not too crazy, thankfully. Nice. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. But it can stop the spread. But it can stop the spread. I get it, we're also not his guardian. I think Tenmyoji should be making that call because he's actually like his grandfather. But yeah, it would stop the spread of it. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Okay, is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Give me this. It did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4 o'clock. Is that it? There's a card in each slot. Four o'clock. 5 minutes past. 4:05? Is there one that had 4:05? No. I don't think we can change it though. Can I go down here? This is a safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room and infirmary. It open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. I don't have this. Damn. What should we do? Okay, so... wait. We have another clock. We have another clock. Oh, 0405. I guess. I don't know. The only thing we have left is this. Zero, 4, 0, 5. If it's 4 o'clock and it's past 12, then it'd be 16:05. Okay. 0405. 16:05. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused with this one. I still don't understand why there's an M and an H. I don't understand. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Which means 4 letters for the first password, 1 letter for the second password. So I don't think any of the clock is really gonna help us. I don't think the clock is relevant in here. I really don't know what the M and H are supposed to be. There's an M here and an H here, but I really don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, no. This is like, I'm making so many assumptions with this game. Or this puzzle. So if there's 6... If we roll a 1, we start with E. If we roll a 2, we start with O. If we roll a 3 and so on, we start with B, C, and C. I don't know. I don't know what this means. What does the M mean? What does the H mean? I need more hints. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of find it weird that we have 2 C's. There's no other one that repeats. There's no other letter that repeats. Like, literally. But there's no... D... E... I... What do you even have to do here? So... Here. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Whoever said it might have to do something with a board game. You go up and look at that game. So, if I click this tablet, the screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. And this is the board game that it's referring to. It's called Illustration of a Dice Game, which is why I'm like, okay, 6 moves, right? Oh god, wait. Interesting. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, okay. But I really don't understand what's the M and the H mean. There's like, do we end at M when we go clockwise? Do we just need to pass and like have M in the word? But something has to, at least one letter has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's either one letter before M and it's either C, or there's 2 letters before M and I believe one of them is O. So it's either like blank, blank, M, blank, or C, M, blank, blank, or it could be M at the very end. And we have 3 before it. Those are the only ones, and I wrote it down here. So 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. And the pieces they're referring to, I believe, are these things on the left. So do I know what's going on? No. So if we do it as like, oh, 6, then we hit M, C, M, A? C, M, Y? But then that's not actually a word. Unless it's backwards. You know? Then I'm like, oh, I have to figure out a word that's backwards that has M in it. Because like, from the inside, if you go clockwise, there's M. If you go counterclockwise, you have H. Do I know what any of this means? No. I spent so long here and I don't know what it means. This could be... I feel like O is either the first or second. Because that would make sense. Coma? But then, I guess I'll try it. What if the arrows are telling you to flip the letters? So M equals W and H equals Y. What the fuck? M? Oh, maybe. I don't know. But if it's a board game, wouldn't it make sense to go clockwise or counterclockwise? Miss Mimi, please don't listen. I'm taking anything I can get. Wait. Look. You flip the M. And then you flip the Y. Or the H. Why? Why? We've solved it. I really don't get it. Like, if we're going... Maybe... 1, 2, 3, 1... I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea why the M and the H. I wish there was more, help, and I could technically switch to easy mode. I just refuse to. Because, like, technically it's more efficient if I don't ever go to easy mode. But yeah. I don't know what this means. So, like, MS, MY, MU. But then, I don't know if it's supposed to be an actual word, or I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a word. So what I thought was like, oh, there's B, then you can hit P, and then you can hit M, and then you can hit one of these. But I don't think that's the case. So I tried something with like BPM, like BPM S, BPM. I don't even know if I did it, but I don't think I exhausted all the stuff, but at the same time, it's just like, damn. I don't even think I got stuck this much on 999. Like, it would just help if I had more hints, but I really don't. Like what hints you have and everything? Yeah, so the only hints that I really have for this tablet is this. For the tablet password is this graphic, and then 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. And let me just write, these are the... pieces. So bad. Like those are the only the only hints that I have for this specific puzzle. And then I don't think anything else is related. Like the other hints that we have, I don't think they're related to this specific one. I think they're for a different one. Like, like you can only make so many words, but this thing is, it's just hard to figure out with very limited information. Because if you're starting at T, if you have to start at T and have T, then this is already crossed off. Can't be this. And then it'd be T. T. But then it's gonna be hard to get to M. T. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. T. O. You can't get to P. So why do you know it's M? I'm just assuming that based on this, if you go clockwise, then you need to reach M because of this thing, this right here. And then if you go counterclockwise, starting from right here, you should hit H. Sorry if I'm making you re-explain stuff. No, it's fine. It's just like, it's also helping me to be like, is this actually right? But like, this is all very limited information of what I have from the hints. It's like, if this is a board game, there's some board games where you can reverse the order and like with Uno or whatever, like you can reverse the table, like the order that you go. But it's kind of hard when there's this stuff, and you're just like, I don't know what this means. And if you have it's called the die game. So if you have a standard 6-face die, which may or may not be used here because there are many faces of a die, and you don't know if they're referencing like a 4-face die or a 6-face die or a 10-face or a 12, you know, you don't know exactly. I'm just assuming it's the standard 6. So I don't know. Also, I don't know if you start outside of the board or if you're starting at T. Which are things that I think they're trying to make you assume, but it's really hard when you have this gap of information. So I think that 999 did a little bit better with their puzzles, where it was very clear of like, this is the order, or like this. They explained it pretty well. And whereas here, I feel like they're leaving a lot of room. They're leaving a lot of vagueness, which isn't really great for video games, because you don't want your players to get like super like frustrated and quit, you know? And the pieces just mean each piece of the password, right? I believe so, based on this. Based on like this right here. I think, yeah. So if we're only doing one piece, and it's, if we have to end at H or we have to end at M, then for the second one, it'll be either T, L, or H. Do I know if any of this is correct? No, because they're making me assume a lot of things. And I'm getting frustrated. They're lucky that I just kind of like this series enough to push through it, but I'm really just tired. Not tired, but I'm just like tired of being stuck here, because this is the first puzzles. TCSM? TCM? TCMS? TC... Or it could be O. It's really hard because there's no, like... There's no, what's it called? Oh god. The only vowel in here is O. This is the only vowel. In this, like, in this side of the board. So I'm like, it has to have O in it, right? I don't know if it starts with T or whatever. It could start with O, but then it's like... I'm very confused. Could be O-M... We don't know, it has to be a word too, right? Well, yeah, no. I'm just assuming that it is, because that's usually how it is. It's usually related to, like, something else in the escape room. Or in the room. And it's just like, well, we have plant, we have a, like, scanner, we have whatever. And we have a fucking alien, we have a lion, we have a... what, like... Maybe take a look at the other hints again? I guess. God, this sucks. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with a board game. I should go have a look at that game, I guess. Can I think this is the thing that's going to pop out. A tablet. The screen says the following. I think something's going to pop out of the back and that's going to help us, but like... This is for this. We don't have that yet. We need to put in a code for that. There's this. There are 2 jellyfish floating lazily in the tank. That's it. We have this laser that's pointed to the third pod, and it completes it, so it becomes 00, like 15 minutes. But there's only 1 clock, and right now we can't do anything with it, supposedly. This is where the game came from. The screen is displaying an image of something that looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks this might be a hint for the tablet login. And that's kind of like all we have. Oh my god. So it's this. Pod 3. That communicates that is probably a sole hint for the tablet login too. Yeah. 0015. Let me actually close it. Close it. Does this say anything else? Green says currently in... Okay, no, it's fine. It's the same thing. So yeah, that's like everything we have. Oh my god. I just wish there was like a bit more that I could go off of. So it's either all consonants, or there's a consonant, or there's a vowel at the end and a vowel in the middle. Because it could be O, but there's not that many word, like 4-letter words that start with O. So if this is 1 and this is 3, then O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our options are B through P. So it could be O, OBM something, OCN something, ON M something. OJM doesn't really make any sense. OPM maybe. OSM maybe. But again, it's just like, what? I want to try something. I was like, mask. Mask has been a thing in the game because of K, and has M in it. I think realistically, if it's ending in M, it's gonna be something something SM. So it could be something something. Yes.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. My brain. Oh my god. OCSM EOSM. Ah. I'm assuming that we're not starting from these letters in here because this is where we start. Maybe. But I don't, like, again, I don't know if, like, it's starting... Oh, we're starting from T, so T has to be in the word. Ba 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 ba. I no. Like my brain isn't thinking of anything that really makes sense. So I feel like, cause like, okay, we have O, we have M. This is assuming that O is part of the word. We have O, M, and then the rest of these letters. But then we need something in the middle. O, P, M, K, O, P, M, A, O, P, M, S, O, P, M, Y. OS, no wait, I said O, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it start with T? You know what? I spent enough on this. I'm gonna look it up. At this point, choose last reward. Green door. I'm done. I'm done with this puzzle. Where is it? I'm done. I'm so done. I can't. I need like get me out of this hell, please. Like, how am I supposed to know? Where's the answer? I hate looking up answers for these kinds of games because I'm like, I'm a smart person. As much as I say that, like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I know I'm a smart person. It's just, like, okay, how much are you gonna make me work? And it's frustrating to be like, I have an idea of what to do, but it's very just like you're not giving me enough to actually go off of. Let me see. I can't even find like the. This is okay. Never mind. I can't even find it. I can't even find it. I'm so done. Like. Please just give me the answer. Wait, did I go through the... I went to the green door, yeah? Yeah. Where? Where? What? I did go through the green door. Yeah, I did. Okay, where's the thing? This is not... I can't even find the thing to... I can't even find the thing to fucking get me through this. I'm so done. I am so done. What the fuck is the answer? Like, most of the time of the stream has been spent in this room. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. So give me the answer. Why are you making it so hard to get the answer? I think I just found the same one. I don't think... Actually, I don't think I did get... I don't think I did get that one. Wait. Infirmary. We're in the treatment center. Unlock the pod room. Okay. Where's the tablet? Puzzle also on the board game on the wall. Sometimes. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck this. On the first pod, it says 715. So 715 is 7 squares counterclockwise, 15 squares clockwise. How the fuck am I supposed to know this? I'm legitimately getting really angry. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Or just, it says 7 squares counterclockwise, 15 squares clockwise, or just 15 minus 7, which is 8 clockwise. And that's referring to this. This one. How am I supposed to know? How? Legitimately, how am I supposed to know? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go counterclockwise. And these are the ones that are telling me go this many counterclockwise or this many clockwise. How am I supposed to know? So what is he? Minute and hour. Oh my fucking god. I get it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I get it. Because, oh, it's for doing a lot of things based on a clock. Fuck this. I'm so mad. I'm not even just like... I'm mad at the game, I'm mad at myself. But like... You can't... It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm gonna read what this says. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. This puzzle also uses the board game image that you found on the monitor wall. Once again, the clock times that you found tell you how far to move the piece. Start counting with the T. In other words, T is 1. The second part of the clue said 1 piece for the second password. This means that after you move to the next square, continue with that square. Start at T and count 8 squares clockwise. This puts you at P. From the P, count 14 squares clockwise. This puts you on O. From the O, count 15 squares clockwise. This puts you at U. How? I'm so fucking done. Let's pour. And this doesn't even have anything to do with, like, supposedly, like, this room. The other... 999 made so much more sense, I feel like. And this just makes me more... dreadful for the third game. If it's this, like, okay. My brother played the third game. He liked it a lot. So I'm hoping that this is just their... This is just the game that they were like, they didn't really know what to do. Or they didn't, like, do stuff technically properly. Wait. And then there's also past. He didn't play this game, he played the third. So this is the second game. The first game was 999, which I played on stream. The second is this one. The third one was I think, I don't even remember what it is. I hate you so much. Top right, sun, middle, moon. Bottom right, moon. And there's another one if we do poor. Let me back in. I'm so done. Okay. So middle left, sun, bottom left, sun, middle, bottom, I put model. Bottom, middle. I hated this room so much. Like the other rooms, I could kind of get it. This one, fuck it. Let me get the alternative one first. So this is sun, sun, star. This one. Give me the file, because I kind of need this. Then let me... And then top right is the sun. Middle is the moon. Oh, I fucked up. Bottom right is the moon. It's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Is this like here? Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. True. The label says neostigmine? Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something? Let me see it. I don't... Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? I think this is what decides, if this is a good route or a bad route. Are you sure it's not dangerous? What? What would you do if it was? Take it from you? Alright. I trust you. I don't. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? You're not my type. If we get out of here in one piece. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. I mean, it's paper. Yeah, it is. First we've got... map. Oh, it's been drawn on. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next... some gray cards. It's for the AB rooms. Key cards. Yep. They've got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me, and the other one's for Quark. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. What's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an... Not voting is not an option. I hate... If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Because Quark is out of commission. Well, there's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. For the bad end, I have to pick betray. I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel so bad. Of course, first, we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Let's go. Yeah, so if you're wondering, I'm doing it in this order. And unfortunately, I do have to betray Quark in this. And I think that's gonna lead to my death. That's gonna lead to my death first, I think. So, that'll be interesting. I have no idea what the bad ends are like, so we are getting close to it. So just a warning. Definitely blood. And violence. Especially because I think Tenmyoji is going to really turn on me this time. Because I chose to betray his grandson, who is literally unconscious and cannot vote betray either. So. Oh boy, I'm so sorry, Quark. I'm so sorry, Quark. I'm so sorry. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Gaping darkness of a door that I hate.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex
I'm so sorry,
polling
Quark.
closes.
I'm so sorry. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
What? What? Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh god. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. Why is she smiling like that? I don't know. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. So this is the trees. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. Oh. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. Whoa, what is all of this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
What if it was the old woman?
Well, 3 people actually.
Wait. What?
One for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? I'm getting chills. I don't like where this is going. So, who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me.
I think one of them is Kay. Maybe one of them is Alice. Maybe one of them is Clover. Because Alice has already been similarly frozen. With quotes. I do the hand motions, but no one can fucking see.
How am I supposed to know that?
I
All
don't
it
know.
says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs must have to mean this far in the past. Oh. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
But then why would he want us to see the records? Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a bit. I'm not just gonna make sure. Never mind, I think I'm okay. So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AP gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. And Myoji's gonna hate me. Gonna hate me so much. Oh, whoa, wait. Did that change? Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one.
The Memento Mori is different from the first one. It's like the first one was like 2 milkmen go comedy, which was is it an anagram, I think, for Welcome to My Kingdom.
Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh. Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Which means all of us have to go in. Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh god, Clover, you want to betray him? Yeah, that's true. Oh?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
You're so fucked. Tenmyoji trusted you. What the fuck? I hate fake bitches like this. Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Hate fake bitches. I hate you. I hate you. I didn't like you in the first game. I don't like you in the second game. I swear to God, if you're in the third game, I'm gonna hate you even more. She's the best. Merc, what happened to being a Lotus stan? Oh, come on, don't like. Oh,
We're
God.
partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Lotus ain't here, then be on Alice's side.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Okay, but you're hiding shit from me. Sigma doesn't know, but I know. Stop lying. I know you know. I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
No.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
No, there has to be 3 rounds because before we had the Sun card, the Sun AB card, the Sun key card, whatever you want to call it. The Sun card. Now we have the Moon card. There has to be 1 for the star.
Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
Dio's fucking leaving. I can't fucking trust Dio. I hate Dio so much. That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and K, and Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
Okay, then why are you... I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
then
K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, you can get 9 or more. I don't think that K would leave. I don't think that he would leave at all. Unless he's like, he actually got his memory back and he's willing to kill people. To kill everyone else. So far, K has been probably the nicest one here. So,
So it's over when someone gets 9 PP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Yeah. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
I don't think he would leave. Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I think what might happen in the bad end, we're gonna hit betray. Someone's gonna take that gun, like the ejection gun, and use it on me. I think that's what's gonna happen. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. She might do it because she has it. She has it. She might kill me. Because we also don't know what the medication does. Gaping darkness. God. Ugh. I think it's better than the first game with the doors because before it's just like swing wide open. Pause on the darkness. See my own reflection in the monitor. The lyrics for that one Mulan song just came into my head. Oh my god.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
I need to talk to Tenmyoji. Please let me talk to Tenmyoji.
Hey, where's Quark?
Hey yo, whom's this? That's Alice. He's in a treatment pod. He's in a treatment pod. He's in don't kill me. 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 Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. Please don't kill me.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
It's better than him potentially dying. Okay? No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright?
I know, he's your grandson. We're trying to do the best for him. Except I know I have to vote betray on him and then you're gonna kill me.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
Ooh. And as soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Oh boy. He hates me so much. He's gonna hate me even more. Hi, buddy. Alright, you guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
It's fucking Dio, isn't it? Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
I fucking knew it. Fuck you. Oh, it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay?
Yes, it is.
I mean, you came right back.
And what if we didn't? Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
We would have defaulted to dead. jackass. No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Well, whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? We hadn't gotten back in time. Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it.
Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
No, fuck you. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have.
I don't trust you. I hate you so
hell,
much.
bro?
We're not bros.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
Oh, that was what we were looking for. Accelavir. No. No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it said so on the screen, next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
Well, we don't know if we can defrost ourselves.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Yeah, but you unalive. I think maybe it's for a moment. Like, if you're dead for a bit. Like, you know how you can come back from death? Maybe it's like that. Oh, poor Kay. He looks so... Oh.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What?
Hello?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Well, when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed the facility.
10 minutes.
We gotta go. Wait, this lady doesn't even have a shirt. No, she's never had a shirt. It's just been that and a crop jacket. She's never had a shirt.
Players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here.
Huh?
I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
I
Luna
feel
has the
so
same
bad.
number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
You're gonna hate me so much. You're gonna hate me so much. Don't mind me judging the guy who designed all the characters and whoever said yes to them. I mean, in the first game, we had Lotus, who was also not really wearing a shirt. I think it was just like a bra, kind of that and a top.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Let me save, please. Let me save, please. Let me save. Save. Yes. Back at the floor 8 warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Quark. I'm so sorry, Quark. Amdex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. I'm so sorry.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Mm-hmm. Yeah? You told me we should betray Quark, since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
They know each other. They have to. What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I'm saving again. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyouji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyouji.
I know. I know.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyouji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You wanted to in the beginning. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, they do know each other. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyouji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
That means that means he has to be from the first game.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
I'm so sorry, Quark. I have to do this. I have to hit betray. It's for the route. I'm sorry. I need this. I need it. If you don't know, this is how I'm going through the game. I need to hit betray to get over his bad ending first, and then we can hit ally, and everything will be fine. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Quark. You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. You do all the bad endings first. So... Is this the first ending you're getting? Yes. So, similar to the good endings, the bad endings also have an order. Technically, I could do basically all of the bad endings. Like, all of the character bad endings. Like, for each individual character at once, basically. And then go on to the good endings. But I think it's easier to go to... Like, to go from a character's bad ending to their good ending. Instead of, going through all the bad endings first and then the good endings. I think it's better to, like, have a kind of balance between the bad and the good endings. But for the most part, you get the... Technically, you can get through the game and, like, get everything without needing the bad ends, I believe. It's just, I still want to see both sides. So technically, I could go through the game by only going through the character good endings. But that wouldn't be fun, now would it? That would be way less murder, because there wouldn't be that much murder at all. Getting everything the game has to offer, huh? Yeah, including the murder and the death and all of that, yeah. So yeah, I thought that this was a good way to balance it. For like a complete playthrough of everything. With the exception of like some people having multiple bad endings, or in the case of Quark, I need to do his bad ending before I do his character ending, just in general. So like his Quark's good ending will come a little down the line from his bad ending. So yeah, but for the most part, you can do their bad endings and then their good endings. From what I've seen, not seen, but what I think, from what I understand from the non-spoiler routes. So yeah, I just feel really bad because I feel mostly bad for Quark. Like the other characters, I can betray them, sure. I'm not like, I don't care, but Quark is literally a kid. And he's like, there's like no really... I think the only real reason for him to come in here into the game is to be cured of Radical 6. But... No mercy, send him to heck. I don't... The thing is, it's just like... Usually, if you're in a notary game, it's either you're very important to the storyline, you're being saved, or you're in here to be killed. Like, you're you've done something really terrible and you're in here for revenge, for someone to take revenge on you. But Quark is being just a kid. It's either like he can't have done anything wrong or that wrong like we saw in the first game. So I think him being here is to be cured of Radical 6. So it just feels bad to the zero. Is it the 01 light? The Zeronet? Wait. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name if you're comfortable being in chat? Hey, feel free to call me Zero or Zeron. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to call you Zero because this game has so many zeros. I think I'm gonna get confused, but Zeron probably. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that you're into the Zero Escape series if you're coming in. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's elite, not light. My brain, like, as you can tell, my brain is fried. My brain has been fried for the past... Oh my god, it's been 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I save again? Can I save again? I'm saving again. Oh boy. Is it the Zeron Elite? 01 Elite. Okay, so the O is repeated. And the E is repeated. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, just as Plus is saying, and also the pin chat, please make sure that you're okay with the trigger warnings. We are coming up on a bad ending because I am purposely going to pick the bad ending. So there is going to be violence and definitely blood coming up very, very soon. So if you're not prepared to see that, I totally understand. Please take care of your mental health and close the stream if you feel the need to. If not, what's our flowchart look like? So this is the very first route that I'm taking. So it's just this. It's just this. Woo! It's just this. Is this the first run? Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, I have this, which I was showing a little bit earlier. So this is my first playthrough of the game. I made this because I know that in Zero Escape there are a lot of... at least for this one, I knew that there was a certain order that I have to take to not get stuck in any route. So I made this. Is it cheating? Maybe. Can you call me a cheater? Sure, go ahead. But I made this to kind of like help, what's it called? Streamline this playthrough. Because, oh my god, there's so much. There's, what, 20-something endings? There's 22 endings, and technically +4 if you get stuck. So I didn't want that to happen, so that's why I have this. Yeah. Call me a cheater if you want. These games are the death of me. Okay. That's a lot of effort, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of effort to be more efficient and not take literal, like... Not take, like, a whole month to play this game. Which I think in general is gonna take a month. It might take a month to get through this game. But yeah. Let's keep going, because let's hopefully get through Clover's good ending as well. The question was, what should I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I don't really believe a person can cheat a single player game. That's true. That wasn't even taking... Oh wait, let me... give the chart. Yeah, thank you, Merc. I realized, yeah. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Quark. Yay, let's be evil. Let's be a monster. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose Betray, then I'd have 9 BP. Something is telling me this game doesn't want you to play the game. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Merc, you hate children, oh my god. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole and leave everyone else behind.
10 seconds remain
It's
until
this fucking game.
game
I hate
mode
being a monster. I don't want to be evil. I'm not evil. My alignment is like neutral good or not lawful. I don't think it's lawful good. It could be lawful good, but like that's not in my alignment. It's not who I am. I wouldn't choose to do this on my own. Oh god, so what would my choice be? Saving here again. Actually, wait, I could just go from the flowchart, it doesn't matter. What'd I do? Ally or betray? This is like one of those RPGs where you need to kill 17 baby elephants to get all achievements. Yeah. I chose
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quark. And I'm sorry, Tenmyoji. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I am gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get hella murdered.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I feel so bad.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display. I hate myself so much right now. Why is she smiling?
Results from round 2.
I think that's one of her predetermined
will now be displayed.
I think it's her predetermined like facial expression. Like they have like they have more facial expressions than the first game, because they're not PNGs, but or like technically they're also GIFs. I guess they're slightly animated before, but they're like they still have predetermined expressions here. I think.
Please direct your attention to the
I am gonna
results screen.
I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't think they have a Clover frowning animation. Yeah, I don't think so either. What's a GIF? GIF. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm sorry. I don't say GIF. I don't like the hard G sound. Which isn't really I don't like the hard G as in gore. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I say GIF. I don't say GIF. The only it's graphical interface format or graphics interface format. Yeah, you know what? Wait. That makes sense because like GUI. I say GUI for graphical user interface. But GIF sounds better. But GIF sounds, it's like, it's not as hard. It's not as hard of a word. Like the pronunciation, it sounds dumb. GIF is a peanut butter brand. I'm getting shredded for my pronunciation. This is where I pull out. Technically, English is not my first language. Technically, it's a very technical. It's a very big technicality. That English is not my first language. Because technically it is, technically it's not. So. Betrays a child, we out here grilling you over the way a word is said. Yeah, all of y'all are just like, yeah, kill him. I say GIF, y'all are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Damn. GIF means a short time to me, so I get, oh, like a jiffy. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I didn't tell you to kill him, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll change the way I'll start saying GIF, okay. I'll start saying GIF. Most people I've seen call it GIF are purely English speakers. The thing is, like, I'm kind of a purely English speaker, so the way I say it, my first language is technically and not technically English. You've converted someone from the dark side. Most people I know who call it GIF are finance and accounting majors. Oh. But the reason why I say, like, English is technically and not technically my first language is that I kind of grew up speaking Cantonese, and just because of the way I grew up, I stopped. I stopped very early on, and because, like, none of my family would speak to me. Like, they stopped speaking to me in Cantonese. So I guess you can say Cantonese is, like, my half language, and then English is my first language. And then I learned Mandarin, and Mandarin is my second language, and then Korean is third. And then I learned ASL. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep going. No more GIF versus GIF. English is a terribly inconsistent language. Yeah, it is. I really don't like it after learning more languages. You can speak Korean. I didn't know that. Yeah, I can. Kind of. It's not that much. I only learned it for a year, and I don't really practice very much. But I can, like, understand a good amount. And I can speak a little bit. Yeah. I talk to myself sometimes in Korean. No more about languages and the pronunciation of things. Let's just keep going. We're gonna die. It's fine.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And Myoji's gonna kill me.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Holy shit. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He's a runner, he's a track star. You have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap. Thanks, Drew. Thanks for the bonk. Also, hi, Troob.
I'm in danger!
And slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. It's only open for 9 seconds, so Clover has to make her decision real quick. Oh boy, the door began to open. Heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
Troop, thank you for the gift sub tomorrow. Please stop giving me money. Especially when we just basically murdered everyone else. Troop, it's Troop doing Troop. Like, thank you, Troop. Thank you. Thank you. You should save your money. Please. Spend it on something else. Yeah, actually, yeah, the food prices are going up. Please spend it on yourself. Please spend this money. Ow. Please spend this money on yourself. Or if you choose to spend it on someone, it's okay if it's not me. I don't... Ooh, his voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Oh, we're a piece of shit. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then.
Well, if the door closes, that's it. Then all of us are doomed here.
Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Sigma never had the makings of a varsity athlete. He really didn't.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. It's Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But...
This is an order from your commanding officer.
Y'all are cops?
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
He's gonna push her. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Ooh. They're gonna kill me.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, let's start from here. Yes. That's it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck, we earned that fair and square. That's it? I guess that's it. Damn, we didn't even get to die. I shouldn't be, well, I guess it makes sense because we're going for specific characters' bad endings. So I think there's a Sigma bad ending. Yeah, there is. So in that one, we're probably gonna die. But for this is a bad ending to Clover, I guess. So not making it through with Alice or everyone else is Clover's version of a bad ending. Kind of disappointing that there's no death technically, but I mean there is technically death, just not shown on screen. The first one had a lot more murder.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Disappointed that there's no death, huh? Listen, 999 got me accustomed to seeing blood and gore and hey, you're gonna die all the time. This one? They just like, it's like a carrot on a stick. You're just like, oh, you might die. You might. I say this as someone who hates horror and hates gore, but like, in these types of games, I'm just kind of like, okay. The stakes feel not as high, I guess.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you? There's time yet for murder, is there?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Uh-huh. So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Now I can be less of a monster, and I can hit ally. Okay.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do anything. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage. Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. Let's betray again. Maybe we'll escape this time. If only it was that simple. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
I don't have to be a monster anymore. Let's go. Ally. Ooh.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall, where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ooh, okay. No one has 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay, so I don't think this is... At least no one can actually betray us now and then go through the door. Because no one else has 9. But I don't know how this is going to end.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Mark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. Whoops.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. Sure. You guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, K, and Dio, on the other hand, seemed to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray.
No. As long as, like, if you both did Ally, you would have +2. Then I think Dio would have taken the door. And like, oh my god.
Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
But you're not at 1.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I have a lot of bullshit though. Alice is good at blah blah blah. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
He has a point to an extent, but he's still clearly a liar. Yeah. It's also, he's assuming that anyone who gets 9 would immediately leave. Whereas, like, Kay has shown that he's pretty actually compassionate in this game. So, even if he got 9, I don't think he would have left. Oh.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
we can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all... oh my god. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Loon and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. A is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark, yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open one door. Fi and Alice, magenta, pair up with Dio, green, to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan, pair up with Kay, red, to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now?
We should go check on Tenmyoji and Quark, I feel like.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Oh wow, it's an hour and 21 minutes. Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine.
Cell phone level
right?
to 100, yeah. He really was just, he could have been more smooth with it, like everyone is gonna spend some, like have some Dio time or whatever, like have time with Dio. No, he just fucking like roasted himself.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
I hate Dio so much. Like, as much as I don't really like Clover, I don't like Dio. Oh my god, I have to remember. It's Soof, right? It's Soof? My brain. My brain cell. I have like one brain cell and it's really being put to work. It's Soof, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So, oh my god, my brain. I got stuck on the... I got stuck for so long.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course, I'll help. I don't mind Clover. I don't mind her, it's just I didn't really like her in the first game. So, like, seeing her now, I'm just kind of like... I don't know. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fly, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Huh?
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another... Wait, with a Oh, there should be... Okay. There should be another comma. With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Oh. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room.
Oh.
There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Timing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected.
Oh.
We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa. And that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
Oh my god. My throat. How long is this? We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? This sure isn't ending. I feel like this is expanding more on like character stuff and then also figuring out, like slowly figuring out the timeline of things. But then it's a lot longer than the first game. The pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
oh, what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with a rapt I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. You're not gonna... I have to... tell Alice? I don't know if that's gonna be an option. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. And that's when I saw her. Oh yeah! Never played this game, but tell her. So this is the ending of 999 of the first game, so this is a continuation. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there. On the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last 2 nonary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the 2 nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. How rich are you? It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. Huh? I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of, well, like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people, who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. Oh my god, it's all the people from the previous nonary game. Like the one, like the children one. The very, very first one. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Alright, I'm gonna hop off now. Thank you for stream, and have a good night. Yeah, have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Night, man. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good start to your day tomorrow. Thank you for coming by. Ugh. I'm gonna still be here for a bit, I think. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic. There we go. That field. That's the one I've been... Okay. Morphogenetic. I'm very bad with words. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it, and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. All of them? Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. If you got all of them, that means you got Aoi and Akane, or Jun and Senta. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. She asked a lot about her brother. Yeah, in the first game she was very, protective and worried about her brother just because of like what happened then. But like Snake is a really cool guy. I don't remember his actual name, but Snake is a really cool guy. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that Seven was what Seven. Oh, they're still in contact with Seven. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Yeah, okay, so she's also okay, so Akane is one half of Zero in the first game. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills and an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. Oh my god, I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I had been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. From that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Cool. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
Is he dead? No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
And this is getting so weird.
Maybe...
Hmm?
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? Well, it is government information. You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So, you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I feel like Luna is lying. Because she's a doctor. Or some kind of researcher in the medical field. I think she's lying. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Eugenics. God, I hate so many games. Go on, eugenics. God. Like, I played Persona 2? Which is it's technically Shin Megami Tensei / Persona 2. That has Nazis in it. Therefore, by association, eugenics. Why? Ew, eugenics. Yeah. Oh god. Why are so many games, especially the old ones, based off of eugenics? I get it. It's been an issue, and it still is an issue. God. I'm so tired of... Give me... What? You know, I should play happy games. I shouldn't play games that partially have... Don't know what that means. It's basically like, yeah, I hate eugenics. Continues breeding the best Pokemon. Oh my god. So eugenics is basically the mindset / concept that certain factors of any species makes it inferior. And there are individuals in each species that hold traits that are more favorable. So anyone with favorable traits should live on, whereas those with inferior traits should die. So that Eugenics is applying social Darwinism to human biology. Thank you for putting it in that way. So in the past, eugenics has meant and still means prosecution against the LGBTQIA plus community, against people of color. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick. I think someone's coming up. Never mind, I think it's fine. But yeah, that's what eugenics is. And this is eugenics, unfortunately. Purifying the unclean?
Oh. Oh. Unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
What? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo... what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Girl, where is your pocket? I'm sorry, where the fuck are you holding anything? It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, what does it mean?
Remember.
Okay, what does it mean? You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
A what?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
I debated going into the medical field before. I'm glad I didn't. These words are... oh my god, there's too many words. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
It's a cure for, this whatever thing. Man, these are a lot of words you're pulling out of non-existent pockets.
Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right.
Oh, so you can kill someone. You can get their bracelet off. Then just shoot them with the antidote. We can get one person out.
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Kill her? No. Oh, I can't. That's not a thing that kills. It's an antidote. It's not an so the thing that we have is an antidote. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Okay, god. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah!
How much? Also, that's sharing needles, that's really gross.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
It's only for one person. If you share needles, that's disgusting.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
Yeah, there we go. That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover. It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Okay, can I take I'm gonna take a break. We've been going for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I've just been here, basically. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I am gonna play an ad, so if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see an ad. It's gonna be for like a minute, and my break will go on for a bit longer, so yeah. I'll be back in a bit. And then I'll keep playing until the end of Clover's route, and then I'll end stream there because oh my god, it's been way too long. But yeah, I'll be on a quick break. Okay, where is the game? There we go, okay. Back here. Back. I can't get rid of my notes. I can clear my notes. Okay. Oh boy. I'm back. I really did not expect this to go on for so long. But it's also just that I knew I would spend more time inside of the puzzle rooms, because I think I should just expect myself to take a lot longer because of the way that the puzzles are structured, and that it's really hard to know what's actually connected or not, and they're pretty vague about their directions. So, oh, I had a little snack. I'm hopefully gonna finish this up soon and then eat more, but yeah. I hope everyone was also able to, you know, get a snack, get some food, get some water. I should have stretched more, but it's fine. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Are you okay? Why? Where did Clover go? Hi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Oh, I think we're all getting infected with, Radical 6. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Shit, I just got back. What'd I miss? You didn't miss much. We took the lift up and then found Fi in kind of the state that we found Quark in earlier. He's like kind of unresponsive. She can't talk. So I think it's Radical 6 spreading between us because Quark was infected, and I think people are getting infected because of him. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? I think, we should take Fi with us, though. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. Stigma, you should have just brought Fi. It's really bad to leave someone alone. Huh? Oh my, wait, don't tell me that they went and played the Ambidex game, and because, Fi didn't know, she got injected, she got penalized. But then why aren't we penalized? Because we're a pair, wait. But we're a pair with, no, we're solo, but we should have still been penalized. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Is Quark still in there? Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Where is this? Oh my god. They're literally gone. Are they in the rooms? No, there's no way, because we didn't get the cards yet. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. They gone? How? They can't get through the door yet. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. I have a bad feeling. They dead? Maybe. Oh god, what? I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could— okay. Warning, I think they're gonna show the bodies, warning, if you're not comfortable, look away or close the stream. Oh yes, a good ending. Yep, apparently this is the good ending. Oh my god. Wait, Kay isn't here. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. You have Tenmyoji. Phi came over here, which is kind of weird. Luna, Clover, Alice, Dio. Quark is still in his pod. I'm here. It's Kay. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. The scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. No, wait, they could have been... They could have gone like Quark did, where they became infected with Radical 6 and wanted to kill themselves. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. Wait, are there... I think they took off... Yeah. It seems like their bracelets are gone. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up their scalpel. This is the character good ending? Clover's dead. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. Yeah, it's Radical 6. I drew it across my throat. Well, hi, Wolfman. You, This was supposed to be a character good ending. I can't do anything. What? Why are there credits rolling? Wolfman, you're not late. There's literally like 20 more endings. Are credits not supposed to roll? I don't think so. If this is a character ending, it should just send me back to the flowchart to save. It should send me to save and then to the flowchart. Did I fuck up? Was this like a true ending? No. So the true ending is where everyone lives. Did I fuck up? This is the truest ending of all. But Kay is gone. Kay is just gone. I don't know why. He's just nowhere. Hey Oli, what the fuck? Spoilers? I wonder if Kay could be infected at all because he's wearing like that suit. I'm confused. So we saw something like this earlier with Quark, which is the kid. He was infected with Radical 6 first. And when it affected his brain, like it affects your brain in the sense that he had an episode in the infirmary where he tried to kill himself because to his words, I'm not doing a direct quote, but it was like he's being trapped in this body, so to free his soul he wanted to leave his body, and to do that it's to unalive. Also, Wolfman, I'll get those redeems in a bit. Hopefully the head pats work. If they didn't, please tell me. I tried to check. Clover End. How? They worked? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I tried to troubleshoot it before stream. How is this the Clover End? Let me just save it here. Then I'll get rid of this one. So we did that. Let me look at this. Where is it? Oh my god, yeah, so this is the path that I took. So we've done Clover's bad ending. Where is it? Text, strike through, Alt-Shift-5, okay. Alt-Shift-5. So, when I said there's 20 endings, there's 22. We got 2 endings. Yeah. So what's the Clover bad ending? The Clover bad ending was that, she gets separated. So we got, so both Clover and I, or Clover and Sigma, I should say, because even though we play as Sigma, let's separate it. Wait, did we just get back? What is this melody? We got Clover's, got this one. And then we got, oh fuck, wait, no, stop, wait, stop. Can I go back? Can I? It's taking me to the very start of the game. Hold on. Hold on. Stop, please. Let me stop. Chart. So, you finished Clover's End? Yes, we did. So, Clover's quote-unquote bad end, was not her dying. It was, maybe I labeled these wrong. Maybe I got them switched. I don't know. But, the ending we got before this one was that Clover and Sigma both got 9 BP, or bracelet points. And so Sigma runs to the number 9 door to open it, because to open the number 9 door, you need at least 9 bracelet points or more. So, Sigma opens it. He gets tackled to the ground. Clover gets pushed through the number 9 door by Alice, who they know each other and work together. So that's her bad ending. Whereas Clover's character ending is us finding out more about Clover and what's going on and the organization. And then everyone dies. Apparently. So there was that. I kind of do want to start Dio's bad ending, or Dio's ending in general, but I know that's going to take a while because I'd have to do another puzzle room. We've been going for 6 hours. You just want to see him get got. Kinda. I want to see him get his karma, because he's kind of a piece of shit. It'd be cool to keep going. It has been 6 hours. I could technically stream tomorrow. So some plans got changed. I could technically stream tomorrow and Friday, but not over the weekend. So I could do that. Presley. I really like this game. It's fun. Well, it has its moments where I get really frustrated. 12-hour stream, let's go. God, I wasn't expecting to go for 6 hours. So I might go tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. To get through more of this game. But I think I am gonna call it here, because I need to go eat. I need to go eat. God, this sure was an experience, especially in that freaking, in the treatment center. I got stuck. If you didn't see, if you didn't watch, or if you weren't there when I was playing through the treatment room puzzles, I got really mad because I didn't understand how things were connected with the clock and the timing, and then another puzzle. I got really what was even the solution of that puzzle? I still have it pulled up. Here, let me share it. Oh, let me add a window capture. Let me get it so it's not showing a shit ton of stuff. Oh god, why did that change? Whoa, why did you change? That's so weird. Why? Hold on. Get rid of that. I don't know why that changed. That's kind of weird. Oh wait, no, I think it's because I have it just set to Chrome, but it's fine. I'll just do it from here. Let me just make this bigger. Also, let me put it at least below some of this stuff. Put it there. So the answer was to use the times that we found on the pods to go through, to use them as like clockwise or counterclockwise. So on the puzzle where it said M and H, so the minutes was for how many times you should go clockwise, and the hours was how many times you should go counterclockwise. Yeah. So here, let me see if I can bring up a picture of it. Let me turn this off. I'm gonna search it for a picture. Or if it's, maybe it has it on here. No. I need like I pull up my own stream. Wait, it's live. I can't do that. 0 escape. Virtue's last reward treatment center. Let me find it if there's a picture. Yeah, okay. Do this. Open image in new tab. Oh god, it's so small. I have to zoom in. I think this should. Yeah, so it was this. Right? So the minutes is going this way. The hours are going this way. So if you had like 7, you would do. I don't fully understand it either. You would go this many spaces to the right. So like if it's 7:15, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then if it's 15, you would go back. I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then go back 15. Or you could just do like +8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's where it would be. I wish that it was a bit more clear, because like just EM and H, it was just T was 1, so left LO would be 2 and keep counting. Yeah. Yeah. So I just wish it was communicated a bit more, that like even in here, even though it says like, oh, M and H, you're not. I feel like even puts minutes before hours. I don't know, but it's also just like I do wish that they had I on the one hand, it's assuming that in a lot of games and in general with coding things, even if they're not games, if they're just regular programs or anything, you have to act like your audience or the person who will be using this, they need very clear instructions. You need to act like they don't know anything and need clear instructions. In this game, you have to make it more on free. Basically, even though this is a puzzle game and I do like puzzles, I think 999 handled it a little bit better, where the players would be like, oh, what does the M and H mean? And then they would kind of like hint at this. And there wasn't here. I think if I had went to easy mode, it would have, been like, oh, look, minutes and hands. Look, we have times. Or minutes and hands, minutes and hours. And look, we have some times. It is still frustrating that, I could have gotten it if I had a little bit more hints towards the directions. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's assuming a lot out of your players And to have very vague instructions like in the middle with the M and H, you're not necessarily gonna associate that immediately with minutes and hours. Maybe if you I know like the whole time and clock thing was stressed in here, so I guess maybe it should have clicked. But I think having a little bit clearer instructions would have been nice. Yeah, it's just it was frustrating. So if you weren't there, I got really frustrated because I could not for the life of me understand what was going on. And as much as I like to say, or not like to say, as much as I kind of do self-deprecation a little bit and say like, "Oh my god, I'm so stupid." I know I'm a capable person in many senses, in many areas, and I just think that if there was just a little bit more direction, it would have been easier to know what was going on with this puzzle. So yeah, that's like one of my gripes, but I don't know. I feel like it's also just like 999 didn't have a hard or easy mode. So I guess this is part of like, oh, you want hard mode or you're defaulted to hard mode unless you change it to easy. That they assume that you're going to understand everything or at least try to understand and then somehow it clicks. So yeah. I don't necessarily like what happened with this room. So yeah. Let me go back to this thing. Close these. Let me check that this is still working. So yeah, we got Clover's bad ending and then Clover's character ending. I'm not gonna say good ending anymore. It's just the character endings, because I guess the character endings were they might die, but I guess we find out more about them. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if everyone dies or if specific people die in each one. I guess it would make sense if everyone dies in each time, or if like certain people survive and they just leave and then you're just left there. I don't know. Update for puzzle solving. I'm getting invested in this now. I'm glad that like you guys are kind of enjoying this. I do like enjoy these games too. It's just yeah. It gets frustrating, man. So yeah, next up we'll be doing Dio's bad ending and then Dio's ending. I know it's gonna take a while, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, Friday, or save it for next week. I know I didn't put out a schedule this week, but I think for right now I'm not gonna put out a schedule and I'm just gonna take it with pop-up streams. If I wake up at a reasonable time for once this week, especially tomorrow and Friday, then I'll probably stream and then play through at least one more character stuff. I'm gonna try. I will try to wake up tomorrow. I'm not sure how Friday's gonna go, but I hopefully tomorrow or Friday. It's just been really hard because the weather has been really gloomy and it messes with my sleep. It's been raining a lot, which makes it easier for me to sleep because I have like chronic tinnitus, and by chronic I mean never-ending tinnitus. So it makes it easier for me to like more peacefully sleep than usual. So yeah. I might maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I'm gonna try for tomorrow. If it's gonna take as long as this, I'll probably start. I usually start around 2 o'clock PM Pacific, but if I can get up on time, not on time, but get up earlier and set up that stuff earlier. Oh my god. All right, Wolfman, I did not get your redeems before. Let me check what they were. I'm pretty sure it was a head pat, stretch, and hydrate. I'm so sorry. Let me get those right now. Like a morning stream? If I can even wake up when it's still morning and not the afternoon. So let me get those redeems. I'm gonna hydrate and I'm gonna stretch. Well, it's okay. I mean, if I would have realized, like, if I would have ended and realized it after, I would have just refunded your points. Let me quickly stretch. Oh my god. My back. My back cracked and but yeah. If I can, I don't know. I feel like this takes so long, and we didn't even start at the very beginning. We started like in the middle of Clover's ending, because we started we were gonna go through the green door. So it's just like, huh? It took so long to get through these. God. But yeah.